it, no breaking, awaken, ready to escape. No stopping till all the way. Don't count me out, chasing disaster. I'm going faster, free my feet, I'll be unleashed. Reach there, I dare you to come through. In the air, we'll dance like we used to. Na 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 na. You're giving me a little mania.
Oh Lord, I'm not sure I like this idea because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just completely winging it here. So let's go ahead and look up some stuff and we'll start from there. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's go and do some reading here because I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm a little bit anxious, but let's see what we've got here. So yeah. This is what this could look like if we look at that. Yeah, that makes sense. So what does this do? Insert time in seconds. Let's see here. Live weather. Let's see, customizable simple attendance tracker. Our lower game fun fact generator. Let's see here. In theory, I mean, that could work. Which is, you know, spam bot. Okay, so let's see, here is a GUI unit using tkinter, create a table, GUI calendar, so in theory could be something. What's your slideshow, card scanner, compound interest, GUI marksheet, countdown timer, there we go. Because that looks like, I'm guessing that would be a add-on of sorts. I don't know. So let's see what this is. Porting the module, which should be tkinter time, create the main window container. Add number of widgets, main button entry, apply the event trigger on widgets. The second hour, 2D, so value up to 2 decimal places. What would that look like? Let's see, an hour gets times, that's, I guess you'd assign the hour entry with Arial, okay. Hour, okay. That makes sense, variable. So basically, okay. For time. Importing the two modules, integer and time, with the main window container, a number of widgets to the main button, entry, the event widgets. So let's setting the geometry of the window, 300 by 250. Probably something. Let's see, the title of the window. Okay, string middle. Okay. 0, 0. Okay, in theory, I mean, something like that could work. Again, like, I know nothing about this. I'm trying to figure this out and not be a complete idiot. Arial. How do I count on to a specific time though? Trial? Yep. I have a bad feeling about this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of looking at examples to figure out more or less what I want to try to do. Because what I kind of want to try doing, let me go into that. Oh, you do it, right? Hold on a little bit, yeah. Okay. Where's my check? Let's go! Okay, there's all of this nonsense. Nope, not one. It's not one. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hopefully we can hit it right now. Music's going. Yeah, I had to turn it down a little bit. Is that better? I hope so. Yeah, I was turning that down, but that was way too fucking loud. I didn't realize that. So how is that? Okay. Okay, let me know like if I need to tweak it further. You're still caught, but you're usually okay. Let me go ahead and fix that then. So I need to turn this up so it doesn't clip. How is that? Is that better? Because I'm trying. I don't want to be all clippy and stuff. But yeah. So how is that? Much better. Okay, very cool, very cool. Okay, yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I'm trying to make a countdown app. Like, I guess using Python. Because I want to count down. Because what my ultimate goal is, with the release of Synduality on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, I want to have a countdown clock. And I want to see if I can figure out how to make it like a countdown clock that I can turn into an overlay for the launch of the stream. Because earlier today, I managed to figure out those numbers. It was actually hilarious. I'll actually pull that up so I can show that part off. Because I managed to figure out the numbers from a tiny screenshot. Let me see if I can find the specific screenshot. It's like, and it was the absolute thing I looked at too. I was just bashing my face into a wall trying to figure it out. So, let's see here. But actually, this screenshot right here. Because I managed to find, oh hey, there's a keypad there. And I cross-referenced that from a scene from the anime. I actually uploaded it because I made sure it was a publicly, let's see here, let me go ahead and go pull up Blue Sky because I actually uploaded one of the pictures because I got the scene from the anime and ended up just kind of using this to figure out what numbers exist. Let's see if I can open that in a new tab. So this is a scene from the anime. It looks like these are all numbers. So I matched them up with that. Then I kind of got their order from zooming the heck in and kind of just figuring out my way through that, which is how I figured out the order to the fucking numbers. And now that I have that, I want to make a countdown in this language because I've been working on that font as well, so I have to do that. Yeah, like, and I spent like all day doing this, and this was like yesterday, and then finally I decided, okay, I've run out of everything I could possibly look at. Let me go back and look at this, and I noticed, oh hey, there's a keypad here. And so I managed. Now there's a few more steps involved. I'll DM that stuff because, yeah, just to double check. I did some double checking on stuff, but yeah. So that's how I did it. So now I'm wanting to try to make a countdown based on the date because I know when the game is launching in early access. Of course, I'll be doing a stream Thursday. Let me pull up the calendar. See. Windows doesn't have an external calendar, does it? Let's see if it can let me pull that up. Of course it doesn't, because Windows... Why would Windows have a useful calendar anymore? But yeah, it's Thursday. Let's see here, the 16th at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh no, I know. Yep, and I made sure of that because I know from an earlier video that they are those numbers are 1, 2, 3 because let's see, if we go back to this other YouTube video, let me actually pull this up. There's a YouTube video that actually has the music, not the music, but the first few numbers. So let me go ahead and find it. Sin duality echo of Ada. Yeah, so I had to, let's see, find the basic video. It's, let's see here, Amasia trailer. Let's see here, it's the Amasia trailer. Amasia investigation trailer, this is the one. We know that this number right here is 222. Yeah, I spent way too much time looking at this all. And let's see, you can actually see there's a little, as we move it forward, you can see this is, right here is 2222. And as you can see, and then there's also another thing that has 111, or has a 1. And we can actually use that to kind of figure out where the number is at. And I think if we go back, so yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, back over there it is. So you can see time, and there you can actually see the match up the two from there. And there's another video where I actually saw the yeah, so it was a whole mess. So that's how you can tell the order of that. AD 2222, and there's a few other spots where it actually has the whole video. Let's see here, trying to find it. Yeah, oh, it was definitely like a bit of a pain. Now I gotta figure out the next part, which I want to do, is figure out how to make a timer. So I'm just trying to learn Python to see if I can figure out how to do this, because it's an excuse to do it, and like I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna try to jump into it and see what I can find out. So what better than to Google it? So let's see. Time. Now let's see here. So it looks like it is importing libraries. Def timer, well, counts, and time, and then figure out how to make a UI out, because I want to make it GUI. Because what I want to do is, with what I've figured out, like I also want to have it hand recorded some footage, which I've also edited together. Let me go and pull that up here. I'll show what I've done here. Let's see here. Recorded. OBS video recording. So what I want to do is when the server goes, when the game goes live on Thursday, I want to start my stream up with this footage play, which I recorded on loop. Let me go ahead and that, which is basically going to be this footage of my character from the close better just walking around doing things for about, well, the few hours until then. I have my character just kind of walking around, and what I want to do is I want to have a countdown here that says such and such hours, minutes, seconds until launch in the font that I'm working on over here, which will be that fictional in-game language, because I'm just a giant fucking nerd. So I will be, because I've been working on a true type font. Like, I just had this idea yesterday, so I'm just trying to figure out how to make it happen. So I'll pull this up. Again, I'm a giant fucking nerd, I know. So I worked on this. So this is one of the letters, but... So I need to add the numbers. This is actually the wrong number. This is like, I think, 9 or something. So this number is actually supposed to be over here. So I'll have to move that over. And then I'm going to fill this in. Then I'm going to use this font to basically have a countdown saying, hey, such and such hours, minutes, and seconds until the release of the game. And I'm going to have an overlay. I'm going to try to make it basically so I can change the color. So I can use that as an overlay. And just have it kind of like right here for a few hours before the game launches. And say, just have a countdown going here on stream where people can just chill, do the thing and all that. Of course, I'll have to edit out. I'll have to modify the footage to edit this out because I did some poking around in there. But I just want to try I wanted to try creating a looping like AFK thing, and just having my character just kind of doing things until launch. I just like basically I want to do that when things. So I can have like a thing go live before I go live and just kind of have it running there. But that's the plan, so now I just need to figure out how to make a countdown timer. I kind of want to see if I can figure it out, because, well, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I like a challenge and I'm stupid like that. But now that I know the language, or the numbers as well, now I can even figure out what the freaking thing, like, what the time and date are on the thing, because there's one thing that actually has the time up here, and there's also another scene where you can see the time on the clock there. So, again, I'm a nerd, I like seeing all those little details. So, yeah. Let's see, so yeah, I spent too much time figuring that out. So now, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So I can get back to that. So let's look at how to do that. So I'm kind of curious. So let's see, countdown is sample outputs. parse the time delta value. Is this something like what you're looking for? Import time, date time. Def countdown. While true, difference equals stop minus time, date now. Nice countdown, remove, divide mod difference seconds, 3600. So that actually work, except... Now this could actually work and just do a clear so it just doesn't... Probably be end... like... Okay, end date time. End time, sample output. Goodbye. Goes down. Okay, so when that equals that equals that. That would print. Okay. Release. Okie doke. So this would actually work. Import time, import date time. Those are two libraries. Def countdown up while true. Difference equals stop. Date time times date time. Date time now. Not sure why it has it twice. Divide mod difference plus seconds. 3600. So that's seconds. Difference of seconds. 3600. Count minutes. Count seconds. Let's use 60. If difference equals days equals 0. Equals 0. Count the minutes and print goodbye. So that's what you do once it's 0. Difference of days plus days. Count hours plus hours. Plus minutes times sleep 1. Okay, end time equals end date time. I'm guessing this would be off of your local clock as well. Check it out. Oh. Date time now. So you can actually do it with less work if you just do this. So with a date time module. What's difference? Oh, in theory, that could actually do everything I need right there. And that'll be output 16 days. I'm just going to run this as an example, see if that works. I would imagine that I need to get that library though, right? Because maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just fucking around and finding out here. So let's try this out here. It'll probably crash because I'm missing the libraries, but I want to see what happens. Daytime is in here. Oh, it is? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and open that. So obviously we're going to try 2025 to 5. But it's an include. Oh, you still need to import, but it's an include library. And yeah, it's already imported because it's up here. So I'm figuring that already there. So let's see here. Now, given that I'm just using pre-existing code, I definitely, like, I feel dirty doing this. Because I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just figuring shit out as I go. So, like, because, I mean, how does one actually begin learning code? I'm guessing it probably uses a 24-hour clock, right? You're using Python 3, don't hate your life enough to use Python 2. I am assuming it's Python 3. I got the plugin. from here because I needed an IDE. So I was like, okay, well, Notepad can do it. So I was like, okay, let's see, plugins admin. This, let's see here, Python. This does indent, Python auto indent plugin. Let's see here, Python. Updates installed, Python script plugin. So let's see here, I imagine it does Python 3. Let's see here. iPad++. So, VS Code or PyCharm? So what is PyCharm? I will Google that because is that another IDE or? I imagine it is. Yes. Okay, I will have that then. Wow, what is this bullshit? 30-day trial? Fuck off. Oh, that's professional. Okay. So should be, is there a free version? Because I am fucking nah. Can I just download it free? Okay, so this. Oh, so that okay, that'd be this guy right here. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. I'll just let's see here. I'm just gonna look at my hard drive. I mean, it should be okay to go on the root drive. I think I have like 50 gigs available on this. Let me see here. Yeah, here's what my hard drive is looking like. This is my root drive. That's my hard disk. That's just a hard disk. That's SSD, external hard drive. These two are external drives. This is a regular hard. This is another NVMe. So I'll probably just stick it here because that's small and it's an application. So I'll probably just stick it there. There we go. There we go. It's only about a gig, so it shouldn't be bad. Thank you though for the suggestion, Alex. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a noob. I want to learn. I want an excuse to learn a programming language. So I guess I'm just kind of going by the seat of my pants because I know the concepts. So like. So yeah, it's kind of going by the seat of my pants here and just figuring out shit as I go along. I mean, what is the official way to learn a language? I'm sure there's got to be some way to actually sit down and learn. Because I know concepts and I can make things happen. by reading enough detail and throwing shit together. At least that's what I've done in the past for minor things. Yeah. Run that. Oh, let's get this running. I probably should sit down and actually learn shit at some point. Blah, 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 blah. Continue. I don't. New project? Okay. I'll make a note of that here. Let's see. Okay, let's look it up. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it's quite literally here. Do I just read through this? Okay. So I could just kind of read through this then. Okay, I will definitely. I will save you right here.
How's it going?
Wood. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, Amber needs some help with the things. I will. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, really? That is cool as hell. Okay. So the Better Books on Python Testing Plus, the author occasionally streams on Twitch. Oh, hell yes. Well, yeah, I will have to definitely check that out at some point. The execution of a program using Python to the visualization tool Python to redaction. Should show this particular program HTTPS. Oh, cool. Actually, I can test this. See how this thing works. And I then can test this other stuff out of curiosity then. What was I looking at before? Ah, what was the other thing I was looking at? Oh, there we go. Okay, that actually, that's the output. That actually works. Oh? Yeah, because this could actually work. I feel kind of bad with the fact that it's already, yeah. Because I'll probably have to look at, because I want to make a GUI for it, but yeah. Go ahead and pull up PyCharm instead. Oh! Well then. Yeah, because I want to do it with a GUI, because I can actually sketch kind of what I want to do, so that I can, because I can at least, because I have an idea of what I want to try to do, which I have an idea, because I kind of want to make a window like such that says basically time remaining until the release of the game. The font changed, sized, etc. Then time, yeah, seconds. Let's see. Then let's see here, and then it can. I want it to be colored, so I can set this. Yeah, color will be. Yeah, and then it's basically, let's see here. Can set BG color so that transparency can be set. So that's kind of what I want to do. Basically, just have something like that, because that way then I could use it for I can do a screen capture on Twitch or on OBS and just have the timer counting down until release. So it shouldn't be super complicated. Well, it is because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just have an idea, and that's kind of what I want to do. So let's see here. So import date time. 25, month 1, day 22. Hour will be, let's see here, 17. It's only 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So like if we run that, let's see here. So 12 days, 22 hours, 5 minutes, and yeah, basically 5 seconds, 937,533. And then basically, let's see, difference, and basically clear. Use on to, let's see here. So from there, what I would do is then, okay, then would be a loop. Let's see here. Oh, can I control plus a few times? Oh. Oh, here? Or, like, what do you mean? Here? You control plus a few? I'm a bit confused. Sorry, I just copied and pasted this. And PyCharm. Doesn't seem to be letting me zoom in. Control plus. Let's see here, view. Alt Shift dot. How's that? Yeah, because what I'd probably want to do is have a loop or so. So it basically then clears that. So let's see here. And then so that this basically updates itself. Print difference, and let's see here. So it'll be like, so let's see here. So let's see here. And
first reading I discovered recently, that pre-calc in this school is really just pre-calc 1 is pre-calc algebra. Pre-calc 2 is trig.
Well then.
And you need 2 of those if you're going in calculus. It's like, you know, I think I would have been a whole lot less intimidated by this class if I had known that from the start. That it was just calc algebra.
So let's see. Clear screen in Python is clear. Import tkinter seems pretty popular. So let's see here. Import OS. Oh, what does import OS do? Oh, I see that. Import OS. To click on running the script in the command, the OS mod to execute the relevant information. Check the function checks the operating system and executes CLS for Windows or clear for Unix-based systems. Okay. So I want to import the OS. Okay. Line 13, right? Oh, I'm a CLS. Oh, yep. Okay, so system. Okay, and then the command, which is CLS, and basically have a little. Let's see here. And then kind of, yeah, because not sure that will. I'm just going to do this as a test. Oh, so let's see here. Let's see, probably have it wait, a pause for a second, or wait. So let's see. So sleep. So basically something like that, kind of. Oops, sleep is not defined apparently. Oh, from time import sleep. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Import time. Now on 10, while true. Ah. Okay, got it. So, oh yes, while true, because that'll cause it to loop. While true, yes, because that's basically a loop to keep going until, yeah. Yup, until I kill it. While true. Now, do I have to actually... Or, because I have to tell it to do another line here. So while true, do I have to like do this? Or, because I want it to basically run all this while true. Need the colon, everything. Ah, colon, got it. Everything has to be in. Okay, that makes sense. It'll kind of. Yep, and there you go. So yeah, in essence, that is a simple clock. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, Python's white space picky. So that works. Now, I want to plug that into a, so now I want to make this use a specific font. So I will now, let's see, because what I want to do now is figure out how to use a GUI for this. So, ah, gotcha. Yep, I figured. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard compared to, it's just a modification of that, I'm guessing. So, let's see, to the Googles. Yeah, because I kind of what I want to do is make it something like this. Time remaining until the release of Synduality. So I'm going to do this, and then I just want to make it so it shows time, hours, minutes, and second. And then I want to set the color and just have it count down, like something like this. And then I'm going to make this color transparent so that it can be overlaid onto the stream. So, that said, they did mention something about a UI somewhere. Python UI. So, for example, they recommended, what was this? tkinter. There's ways, but I'd recommend JavaScript. Ah. I don't know. Because I'm kind of curious. I mean, yeah, I can learn Python on my own now that I have that resource. But I mean, like, yeah, because, I mean, yeah, what would it take? Yeah, because JavaScript, I think, is better with the UI stuff. Oh, you do? Gotcha. So let's see here then. Let's look at JavaScript. So Ryle actually recommends JavaScript for this. Ryle. Yep, because it's probably easier to do the GUI with that. Because I made a basic, like, it wasn't too hard. I looked up some stuff and I already got a basic little script that actually counts down. So I already have that. There's actually just a few lines. You import library datetime OS, import time so to make a while true loop, and just loop it, and it does the time perfectly.
Yeah.
Down to the second.
So also, in relation to this, with my the math speech, the math class, there's like, I understand typos happen, but also you are teaching college class. Maybe you should have some attention detail and slow down and like and typo check your work. That's the first mistake.
Ruga. Yeah.
So,
Plopples.
I mean, Poplo.
Poplo. Yep. I like that word for peoples. Plopples.
But like, it sloppy to the lack of attention detail, and that's concerning for a fucking math teacher.
Yeah.
Like, she did just slow down and actually check, like, hey, let's check spell check really quick before I upload this. Then in the two math classes, one of the syllabus syllabi was uploading as a Word document. Okay, no big deal. The other one, the other class was uploading a PDF. Like,
so let's see. How do I save this? Because this could be useful for later. I just save this because I got whatever brain PyCharm. I just made a little project, so I saved it. I'm gonna save this because why not? How do I save this? Because I have save as. Oh, cool. We're gonna save this as countdown to launch. There we go. Maybe. Whatever, I'll save that. I'm doing TK intro. Let's just hit TK intro. Ah. It's just a song. That is what is PyQt. Okay, I'm curious to see what PyQt is now. Oh. Okay. Ah. I see. This is overwhelming. But I mean, I'm kind of used to just jumping in, shit, and just beating my face against it till I make it happen. So I kind of want to do it because I do want to learn the code. Is this the time I should? I don't know. Ah. Well, I don't know if it really matters what it looks like ultimately, because I just want to make an overlay, or like I said, all I want to do is just kind of make a little, where the hell my paintbrush? I just want to make a little box like this that I can set transparency and just have all that set there like so. Just make something kind of like this, where you can just kind of go ahead and have this be a transparent color. So, then just have the text, which I can define the font with. Then have the time in terms of hours and seconds. And yeah. So I just kind of want to do a simple, straightforward thingy here. One thing is I just want to try to make it because it's a learning experience, you know? And I like a challenge, even if I end up beating my face into a wall. Quick animation, color animation, graphic effects, setting shadows. It's just substitute out widgets and Tetrix. So, like, what would it take to try to figure something out in this? Because, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. You just define the size of the box. Then you basically just pull the script you already made and just print it with a set font, right? Or so I would think. What's it?
They're done. They came back in, put a snowball in. They showed it to Freya. Went down in front of her on the couch. She kind of sniffed it. She licked it. She's like, her back up. She started like, kind of just like slouched away from it. I was like, showed the Tesla again, and he's like, I'm like, okay, fine. I put it on the front of the fireplace. Well, he gets a snowball on the tree, I guess.
Tesla.
Did you enjoy the snowball, Tesla?
That's amazing. Did you like the snow, Tesla?
I was close. Even when she was in the back of the yard, I was getting close, but I just kept missing.
What do you think, Tesla?
Was a bitch.
Well, your aim was probably better than mine still. My depth perception is okay, but my aiming is shit. So between the two of us, we can hit a thing. Okie doke. So, yeah, so what should I do? Like, how would you approach it? 'Cause I kind of want to do it and see if I can learn and figure out how to make it happen. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking like that would work. I'm just kind of curious to see how this works. Because this could work really well. Like, just have an output like that. Just having the output just kind of do that. Whoops. Cut that. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, or I just suck at this. Well, yes, tomorrow. So I have no idea what I'm doing, so save. How do I make this save? So how do I make this save itself? There we go. No idea what the heck I am doing, but hey, IQ2. Hello world, so let's see here. What's that do here? Get application. And now we create a queue application. This requires every queue app. And since it initializes queue, we'll call a label hello world. By calling show the image, we can spawn a window that displays it. Label show. Then we hand control over to Qt. App executes. This is required with every application. Gives Qt around the processing inputs. Window close button. To application. So now, from my understanding, if you were to do this, here, this is just a matter of just dropping what you want to do, then the execute, right? Yeah, I gotta install PyQt first. Okay, so let's go and try that. Branches. So I'd probably have to compile it from the looks of it. That's... Well, this looks like a whole bunch of fuckery. Oh, the font that I've made is far from complete. I just have a generic font. Let's see here. Because I actually need to upgrade the hell out of it. But I can show you what I have so far if you'd like. We go ahead and... this is far, far, far from done. So I was just Oh, bingo. Wait, bingo, I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Bingo, I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know, tell like, let's see. I'm just kind of curious. Let's see here. There we go. And the Qt project installer. Yeah, they think it's really stupid, huh? First install the installer from the Qt project from Qt to install.
So,
Oh, this is so confusing, hon. Because apparently to install this for Python, you need to get PyQt. PyQt is this mess of...
JavaScript.
Yeah, it'll probably be better trying JavaScript.
What are you trying to do?
So,
Oh,
because basically to make a UI, PyQt is recommended, but you have to go through this whole fuckery to install PyQt.
Also, I'm really thinking colleges outsourcing their bookstore shit to Barnes and Noble is a mistake. Because now it's all profit-seeking shit, and not just profit-seeking by selling stuff that students don't need, like say, like clothes or like branded things. It's selling a laptop that sells on Amazon and Newegg for like $2,600 or $2,700 for $3,800. Yeah. I kind of like how the basic kind of necessary for someone going like graphic design or like video editing type stuff. It kind of slap how they'd be required for those students. Basically, really 2 semesters of tuition on that, and basically, 2/3 of a semester of tuition and markup.
Use a Qt product website installer. Yeah, I'm so overwhelmed. Hmm. Okay, so I think my version of Python is too old though. So is there a way to update Python? Is there a way to get it to update itself? Oh. Oh, okay. Python.org, thank you. So I should probably remove that. Maintenance release. So I'll get the stable. Now will it install over? Nope, so. Wow. Well then. Thank you for putting up with my idiocy, Ryle. I rarely appreciate it because I feel kind of stupid, just saying. Wait, I'm running 1.5. So I installed this. I'm running 3.12. So I'm already running the regular version, or? So let's see, 3.12. That's December 3rd. December 17th. So I shouldn't really need to download a newer version because I'm currently in. Because I got 3.12 here, right? So that should let me do the thing. I guess I feel bad because I feel like I should somehow know better. I don't know if that makes any if that makes any sense. Well, let's see here how to install Windows. Oh, pip 3 apparently. But I appreciate you so much. Let's see, PIP3? PIP3 is not defined. What do you mean that's idle? As a QT, oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, doke. So let's see here. So let's see here. Now that I have PyQt, okay, doke. So let's see here. So now that I have that installed, how do I use the dang thing? Gotcha. Okay. Ah, okay, doke. Gotcha. Default user installation because the multi package is not writable. Already satisfied. Pit. Okay, so since it's already satisfied, I guess. Now I wonder if I have to run it as admin. Because right now I'm not running as admin. Let's see here. What the hell if I didn't typo Python? Nope, that doesn't do anything. So now I have PyQt in place. I want to see if this works because I should have installed it. So I'm going to test this just to see here. Okay, let me go back here. Import system. Location 3. Windows shows. So let's go and try this and see if it works. I'm just going to try run a quick example here. See that the dumb thing wants to work. I don't know what all this is doing, but hey. Okay, let's see. This is all a fucking headache. Oh. Well, I can. Once I figure out this program, I can actually make it. I have made it a TTF already. So yeah. I can make it basically a TTF. But it's saved as untitled for whatever reason. Yeah, because I'll put it as TT as, but it keeps reverting it to untitled, so I have to probably fix that. So let's see, Font Forge. Let me just jump to Font Forge. Let's see, Font Forge. Elements. Oh, elements font info. Okay. Kind of just learning this on the fly too. There we go. Okay, today I learned how to do this. Slash glitchy girl. Gotta advertise. There we go. There we go. So now I know how to do that. Yeah, I got a lot of reworking to do because this is definitely far from complete because I got to actually recreate the fonts with the things. So. Yeah, now like, okay, so I'm kind of curious, like, cause this, the Python stuff seems like absolutely brain-breaking. Like, it's like, I don't know, because I'm kind of hell-bent on learning a language, and I kind of want to get better with the language. Like, is it worth learning Python to do stuff down the road? Because I kind of want to learn a language. So I don't even know how this works, because apparently when I do this, it doesn't want to save it as an individual file, so I don't know what to do with that. I'm not even sure what to do with this nonsense. So like this, because when I save this, I guess this saves it under one giant project? I have no idea. Now, are like projects just things that contain Python files or something? I'm kind of curious. Test. I don't know how to fully delete that. Oh, so this, okay. So quite literally, okay, so there's no way to delete it from here though. Got it. Okay, so I'm just kind of curious, like, I can't just delete things from here, like if I go to right click, delete. Oh, there we go, that actually deletes it. Never mind, I just answered my question. There we go, never mind. Ha. Let's try and figure out my extra things here. So if I make a new project. Okay, so let's see. GUI test, we'll call it GUI test. Okay. Never mind, I think I'm kind of slowly figuring this out now. I'm going to try this soft with PyQt or whatever that is. Try the example to see if I got it to work itself here. Let me try this real fast. So import sys. Import sys. Hmm. Okay, dog, then let's see here. Type window equals. I'll just test this to make sure that this all works. I'm just going to copy this for testing purposes. See if this nonsense actually works here. If I'm testing and see if this thing works. A queue application not defined. Queue application. I don't think I typoed that. I don't have to define that, do I? Put system, put application, and all the things. Of any Python, create an instance. Okay, class Python. Okay. Oh, class application. Got it. Just trying to test this. Let's see. You create an instance of an application queue application. So let's see, to complete step 2, you just need to create an instance of queue application. This says you would create an instance of any Python class. Class employee. Okay. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how what this means to pass a thing here. 'Cause I'm now lost. It says in order to create an instance of an application, I have to create that app equals application. In this line of code, you create an instance of Q application. You should create your app instance before any do that's it. Internally, the Q application class deals with the command line arguments. That's why you need to pass in a list of command line arguments for the class constructor. In this example, you would use an empty list because you won't be handling any command line arguments. Okay. App equals. App equals. Okay, I'm kind of think I'm figuring out what I need to do, more or less. Maybe. Maybe. I'll try this example just to test it out. Because this seems really weird. Let's see if that runs. And this is so fucking confusing. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how to make a basic thingy here. I can't even figure out how to make that work. So I thought I did that. Oh no, I did PyQt5 apparently. I'll try this example and see if I can actually get it to work. Just to test this out here. Let's see if I can make, because I don't know if I have it installed correctly, so I just wanted to see if I can make a basic script. See if I can get it to work. Let's try this and see. T5. For testing purposes, I just want to see if this stupid thing works. So I have no idea if this even works. Yeah, this doesn't even work. This is a whole fucking mess, isn't it? Because I'm trying this vertical layout example to see if this works at all. Line 5. Oh. Well, there's an unmatched. Why is there an unmatched? It's right there. Line 9, an unmatched. Imports. So, what am I doing wrong? Oh my god, this is so dumb. Just an example to see if this runs. So let's see, from imports this horizontal layout. So I do that from import that. That's that. Oh, I see that. So let's see, do I need... Okay, so let's go ahead and try this script. Oh my goodness, so we're going to try this script here. Let's see, that's horizontal layout example. Imports this. I6QT widgets imports. Line 5. Why did you come here? You annoying thing. Line 4 module. Well, this sort of thing won't run. This doesn't seem to want to work. Module not found. Line 4 module. Line 4 module from QT 6 ways import. No module called QT6. Is that not this module here? QT6 dots. QT widgets. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll try this example just to see if this works. Nope. I'm just trying out these examples to see if I can get an example to run, because I have no idea what I'm even doing here. I'm just trying to copy and paste this in so I can go ahead and give it a test, see if it runs. No module called PyQt6. So does it not work because I didn't I'll try reloading it to see if it wants to run it. Let's see if this sort of thing runs. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Because I thought I installed it, but it doesn't actually seem to run it. This is on the holy mess from hell. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hmm. I may just go ahead and try CSS. Let's see here. Look, his eyes was so dumb. Well then. JavaScript. Hmm. So let's see here. Oh, well then. Okay, that'd be more straightforward. Okay, so we're gonna look at that then. Yeah, I guess I'll try that. Yeah, okay, variant count that date, new date equals, get time. Get time. Get today's. Get time is that. Variable distance equals countdown date minus no. Variables days, my forward distance divided by. So why is it using percentage though? You can see you're setting this as a variable, that's a day. Variable hour, variable minutes, variable seconds, math distance, percentage. So why would we be doing that? Okay, we're going to try this approach. So, oh, you see yourself. Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how to even make the example scripts. So I was trying like the example scripts just to see if I could get it to work, and I kept getting hung up. If I can't even get this like example that's supposed to do this, it just kept getting stuck. I was like, well, fuck. So might as well just do that because yeah. Yeah, because I tried this example down here. Just using this. And when I ran this, it just ended up not even being able to load high Qt6Qt widgets. It's like, yeah, this was my attempt when I tried to run that. But I did all this nonsense, it just died, so I can't even find it. It's like, oh, okay. This is something maybe for later. Now this, wait, what? Oh god, did I just break my other shit too now forever? Okay, that still works, okay. Yeah, this thing just, it doesn't even work. So I figured, you know what, I'll just do that. And this seems to make a lot more sense. Now I'm kind of curious. Not sure why math.lore, what that's supposed to do. Because a variable days equals hours equals minutes equals seconds, you're setting that. We're gonna make this January. Let's. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. So I'm just looking this up because I'm kind of curious. Like, why the distance? Well, let's see. Set distance. Count date is new date is equals that. I'll be counting every second. Variable x set interval function. Get the variable now equals new dates. Get time. Get new dates. Define get time. That. I feel like I want to learn it before I use it, because like I'm not even sure what I'm looking at there. Because I know PID, we're calling this a demo. Okay, so this is a date. So now we're saying count date equals new dates. So let's here. So we're setting date as January 25th. So for example, if we set that to whatever. Now, is it worth understanding before I try to actually use it? Or should I use it and just figure it out as I go? Yeah, because we're setting. I realize we're setting that date. New variable countdown date. We're setting that new date. It's going to be January 20th. Oh, it's going to be. January 16th. Let's see here. So let's see here. Variable days equals that. So let's see. Document plus demo days plus. That makes sense. Okay, equals days plus D hours plus H. Oh, ha, okay. What did I just break? Days, hours. That's what I thought. Days plus. plus there we go. There we go. Servers up in. There we go. Oh. Really? PI equals demo. Yeah, that's what it's called. This guy right here, yep. So ID is what it's going to be referred to as, right? Oh, yes! Testing. Huh. So why does it... Because I know this is like... Yeah, because this is the text, so I would put the HTML here. Yeah, for some reason updated it and ran that. I don't know why. Base. Maybe because it updates itself? Yeah, body. The text goes here. The text goes here. Well, let's see, that'd be kind of centered. So we would center this here. Body center. Center. Slash center. So something like this. Text goes up here. Put it in before the P tag. Yeah. The text goes up here, so it's like, let's see. Font AH. Let's see, font size equals... I'm just going from memory. It's been a while since I've actually played with HTML. There we go. The text goes here, slash font. Slash font. There we go. So this would actually work as well. I mean, it's just two ways of doing that. And I think you could actually do font to face, if memory serves. And like font face is font face. HTML. Yeah, so the font face equals, and then it goes off what is mine. So I'm going to test this. Face equals, I think it's Untitled 1. I think I have it installed it on my system as. So I'll test this real fast. Yep, there we go. And then I would, but how would I apply that to this text here? And the selfish, ah. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I have it up here already. Because if you look, I already have the text up here. Let's see, output, demo, document that, and HTML days. So where is the script? Get time, variable, I just set the face here. Yep, and now I gotta set this over here. This actually works better than anticipated. With this, it's easier than I thought it would be, to be honest. Because right now, yeah, I've only called it Untitled 1. I haven't actually named it yet. I kind of feel, yep, that it sets, the P at the top sets the time fonts. Oh, I see what you're saying. This right here for style. So would it say, would it also be font face, or would it be like that probably? Untitled 1? That's just a guess. Let's find out and see here. Nope. So let's go ahead and Google it. CS of font size command. Oh yeah, font size 30. Oh, with quotes. Got it. Well, font face. Oh, duh. Yeah, thank you. Where it go? Font face. Title 1. That'll only be certain numbers, but doesn't seem to be taking it. Is it font dash face? Style. Font style, italic, italic. Oh, font dash style, no. Wait, variant. Font family. A font dash family, apparently. Where'd you go? Font dash family. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now I just gotta fix the fonts. Oh, that's going to be wild. I love it. And then I can just go ahead and decorate it, make it. Oh, this is going to be great. So let me go ahead, I guess, now work on the fonts, and we'll go from there. Ah, I can't wait. So I guess we're going to work on the fonts. Isn't that right, Kitten Butt? So... Yep. Fix font? Yep. So now let's go ahead and make the font work. And I got lots of work. Well, not lots of work. It's pretty straightforward now. Whoopsie doo doo. Let's see here. Gotta find my file. This actually works so much. Yeah. Let's see here. Gotta find it again. Da, 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 da. With borders and whatnot? Oh, you mean like on here? I might do like change the color and like add the drop shadow, because I think you can do that using CSS. Okay, so. And let's see, and HTML equals expired. If distance is less than 0, because distance is literally time in distance. It's distance percent, so live. Oops. There we go. Well then. I feel like I'm smart. Oh. So let's go ahead and start working on that. So let me go ahead and get my images up. Because this is what it should be updated to. Ooh. Oh, that is fucking awesome. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. I almost feel like I'm not a complete dummy, though. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, because here's kind of what I have to... Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. So this is actually, I need to copy that. So that's actually 4. So we're going to take that. We're going to copy that. I don't want to cut it because I don't want to destroy it. So 4, we'll actually post that there. Let's save that. Save to the foreground. I did. Good. Gonna go ahead and delete that from here. Clear that. Okay. That was me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that is so cool. That is really freaking cool. So let me see here. There we go. I'm just doing a few things over here in the background as well. Yeah. Adding a few things here. There we go. Okay. Wow, that is cool as heck. I'm just copying a template to use here. That way I don't. Yeah, that way I can just easily do that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and copy this. Now this is 0. So we're going to go to background. Nope, I want copy this image. Now, this program has a bit of an odd quirk where if you copy a file, it goes ahead and wrong program. I'm going to shut that down there. Yes. Font Forge, let's go. Paste that in here. We're going to go ahead and go to the background. We're going to post to that. I'm going to stretch that slightly. And
Oh,
what's up? You okay?
it's something to say, but in my brain was.
Okay. Hope everything's okay. There we go. So that way we can use this as a tracing tool. Now, because the program is kind of funny, because if you copy and paste a letter from one place to another, you have to restart the program, then you can move images in. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and go to foreground. We're going to trace that. Easiest way I find to go ahead and make the shape that you want to. And then you can tweak things from there. What's up?
How was that carbonated water?
Good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually good. You're like saying. Actually, neither not this kind of thing. It's like that kind of thing.
It works for me. I like it.
That's the generic shit there. No, it's still hot.
God damn.
That carbonated water is a cost.
Yeah, it's less expensive and less annoying. Oh, Han. I got, like, thanks to Ryle, I got this timer working really, really well. It was actually really super easy using HTML. And, like, JavaScript.
HTML, not even JavaScript.
Yeah, see? Well, yeah, basic JavaScript to get the time, but yeah, like, right now, the font isn't completely done, which is why some of the numbers are in just regular. So, yeah. That makes me really happy, because that was not quite as hard as I thought it would be. And I can use that, like you said, as an overlay, which is what I plan on doing. So that's kind of awesome. So yeah, that makes me actually really, really happy. So now it's just working on the font here. This can be kind of time consuming if the shapes are super, super complex, but here they're not, so it's actually going to be pretty easy. And I can then line things up after the fact, after I've created them. And there we go. Pretty much at this point, just gonna line things up there to create those fonts. Don't want to make it curvy, I want to make it like straight line like that. There we go. What I want to do is I want to line it up with those edges like so. There we go. Line that up like so. Remove the background. And there we go. So now I've got the 0. Now on to the next letter. And just do that all the way to 9 and we are good to go. And I'll probably need to set a few other things up like the period and all that stuff to be lined up, but yeah. Okay, so let me go ahead and go back check. So I just lost chat, I just realized. Where is chat? There we go. Okay, so chat is there. Perfect. Then we'll just now go ahead and do the next one. So we're going to save this because I don't want to lose any work. So I'm so glad. So my brain just farted. We're gonna go do this one next. Let's go ahead and do 3 next. So we're going to grab 3. Pop that in here. I'm just getting it all in here. Go ahead and move that here like so. There we go. Kind of just working on things here. Let's go ahead and go 3 here. Go to the background. There we go. Yep, and if people are wondering where I'm grabbing this stuff, I'm just kind of outlining them on paint. Let me go ahead and grab this because I'm kind of using this as reference. You can see the shapes here, but let's see. I have a reference document. Let me go ahead and pull that back up because I just closed it by accident. Let's see. Be under. Yeah, let's see. What did I put to? Images. I have a whole document of all the letters I've found and copied and pasted and put around. Waiting for it to load here. Okay, there. There's things like 29 megabytes. Oh, 30.1 now, but yeah. Hold that up. I have this whole mess here. So this is like everything that I used to kind of try to figure things out. Like various... Like this is what I was doing yesterday. Trying to figure out this stuff. And then I'm pulling it from over. Here we go. You can kind of see how it... There we go. And yeah, just kind of guesstimating from things that I found there. So yeah. That's where all these files are coming from. And what I'm doing is I'm just over here on the other page. I'm just over here, like, basically... let's... Yeah, because I just kind of... I'm just kind of pulling stuff from over here, because from this anime, like, the anime itself had this scene, which is how I found all the numbers to begin with, or a lot of them. And then it was just a matter of matching them up to the little image of the locker room combination there. I spent maybe too much time, but hey, oh god, I just closed all my windows. God bless it. So let's bring Font Forge back up. Where'd you go, Font Forge? You're right there. So pull you back up. Get my chat back up. There we go. Go to Font Forge and do that. Now the question is, since I'm the one working on this font, and like I am uploading it to GitHub as I go, do I want to be the person that holds on to the updated file and like overlay until the release of the game, so that I'm just the one with the overlay and the countdown? Or like, do I make the updated font file available to everyone? That's the question. Do I be the dick? Is it considered being a dick to hold on to your stuff so that other people don't just take your idea? Because I am streaming this whole thing. So it's like, should I be that person? Like, I don't know. Because like, on one hand, you kind of do want to do what helps you stand out, right? Because that's how you grow as a streamer. And I kind of want to run with Synduality and kind of maybe make this a more, kind of, you know, my thing. My niche, that I kind of dig into that. You know? Or do I make this available to everyone right away? Something's going weird now. I'll make sure it works like it's supposed to. Let me go through this super quick. Make sure that shows correctly. Oh, I gotta do the... Go to the background and delete all that nonsense. Set it in the wrong place anyway. It's like, yeah, I just kind of like wonder. Because, I mean, okay, but if someone's watching, they can do this work on their own as well, right? It's like, I wonder what I should do. There we go. Next letter. I just gotta go ahead and go back to the foreground and fix these points. Like, that's the question. I feel like this should be a bit thicker down here. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and save that. Now we'll go ahead and load the next one, which is going to be 5. And I will update my font and go from there. Although, I'm surprised that this works as well as it has. Let me see here. This is all of this that I have up here, so let's go ahead and close all that. I'm going to want to save this other document though, so I don't lose it. Because that would be a sad biscuit if I lost my progress. So let's actually go ahead and save this. Pop that into a notepad document, or to Notepad++. There we go. Now, would this be a standalone HTML page, or would this be a CSS page? Sometimes HTML loaded as a web source in OBS. Could I save that as an HTML file on its own? Because I kind of have everything there by itself. Let's see here. Well, let's call it timer.html. We can always rename it later. There we go. Yeah. I came back. I want to cut this and make it into 2 points. Like that. What's that? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, and one other weird thing about Zoom, I always get anxious because that when you get into Zoom, that means the day is coming closer to an end, which means I gotta go to work sooner. Like, is that a weird association to make? Yeah. It makes me kind of sad every time. It's like, well, fuck. Yeah, looking closer at that document, it looks like... Yeah, it's a bit of a bridge right here, so I'm just kind of adding that to that. I just realized this is a little bit gray, so we can... There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, then we're going to get back to this, because I just need to get up, stretch, move around, all that good stuff. So give me one moment, I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go, and so let's go ahead and get the next number here. Oh, yeah, 5. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. There we go. What are my images? Okay, gotta update that. Okay, pop that in here. Go, just update now. Okay. We'll go here like so. Yep, that's and now we got all that here. So just sketching it over here and bringing it over, and then setting it up over there. No, cooperate. Oh, nope. Let's see what I got over here. Copy that. Okay. That is this. There we go. Then copy that whole thing like so. Now we're going to paste this into the background of that. Okay, now that we've got that, paste that in the background here. Is there a way to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, what do you think, Tessa? But now now that I've got the background there, we'll go ahead and work on the foreground here. We'll do the thing here like so. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Now I'll go ahead and zoom in here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. There we go. Okay, and we got that there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, get back there. So let's see. Alright, oops. Oh, nope, that's as best as we can do there. Perfect. Wunderbar. Okay. There we go, as close as possible without. Yeah, that's as close as that's going to get there. Okay, so we've got that here. Okay, come on. There we go! Ha ha ha! Finally. Perfect. That's 5. Okay. 4 more letters to go. Then I'll have to probably add the period and a few other things, but yeah, I think I'm making good progress. Okay. Well, it's going to bother me. Gotta check something down. I feel like these should all come in a little bit more. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I was just bothered, so I go back though. But I can go back to refining it later. There we go. And save that work. Okay, now comes 6. Now that's basically H, but straights. Okay. Get my stuff here. Hmm. And then Go ahead and prepare that. There we go. All done. Okay. Well, and do this. There we go. And I'll go ahead and pop that in here. Okie doke, so 5, 6, that is 6 there. Pop that in the background there, thank you. Cool. And now we've got that. Where's my turn? Ha ha, okay. But I'm kind of like surprised that I managed to get this all sorted out. That's like, kind of felt like it might have been a bit of a fool's errand, but I was like, you know what, I gotta try. And I actually managed to do it. Took a lot of looking, though, to make this work out how I'd hoped. Now I do know there is a command you can also do to go ahead and center all the letters. So once I'm done, I'm going to recenter everything and go from there. Oh, hi, Grandma. You know what I just do? Okay, cool. Oh, that hurt. There we go. Oh, there we go. And we got that over here. There we go. Why do I have an extra point just kind of hanging out? There we go. And I think 7 is just 8 backwards. Or 7 is just 6 backwards. So I'll go ahead and copy that. Try to flip it. There we go. Haha. I think that one's also slanted down like that. And that one goes up like so. Like so, and yeah. Let's go ahead and zoom in here. Got that in there, and maybe. Okie doke. Oh. There we go. Oh my goodness. Let's go and do this. Okay. Hmm. 1, 2. Ah, there we go. We're back. Wonderful. There we go. There we go. Well then. Let's get back to it. Now that I'm no longer distracted. What was I doing? Yes, I was working on level on number 8. Now that I got that sorted back out. That's a weird 2. Looking at something here, though. What is this? What is that? What's mode? Yeah, May 14th. Okay. Okay, now that I'm done with that, oh, finally. Oh, my chats. There we go. Oh my goodness. Just kinda. There we go. Popping there, like so. There we go. What really the fuck do you want? You're not getting. You eat your fucking phone. You eat your. Get good. Oh yeah, I gotta close this nonsense and reopen it. I want to save it as is, so we're gonna reopen it now, so I can copy and paste that back in there. Let's see, Font Forge. Pop this in here. Number 8, we're going to put it into the background. That's an image. So we'll go there. Add a new point. Go. Let's see what's that. Scale selection. So pop that over there. Pop that over there. Pop you down here. Pop you over here. Pop you back over here. Pop you over here. Pop you over there. Pop you over there. Okay. Well then. Let's go ahead and save that shenanigans. Oh, wait, did I just put that in the background? Of course I did. GG, Kara, GG. Go ahead and delete that, those points. There we go. Let's put it in the foreground this time. Pop you there. Pop you here. You're there, like so. Pop you there. Pop you here. Pop you over here. Pop you over here. Pop you over here. Pop you back up here. There we go. Oops. We need an extra point, just need to take that point. Line it up there like sir. Pop you over here like sir. There we go. There we go. Goodness gracious. And well then. So let's okay, so okay, last number. We're almost there. Okay. Well, let's look at this picture now. I think it's the weird two. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. don't like that little derpy thing up there, though. Again, if they're block letters, I don't think I would need them. It's kind of like this. Line tool, like this. And what's up?
I just found something out.
What?
So, you know, I was talking about how, you know, trying to send the attachment to email of the born and stuff like that, and the issue I was having with that?
You have a virus.
No. You don't have to look, maybe just wait and fucking listen.
Okay.
So, you remember me, you know, telling you that and talking about that stuff?
Should I mute myself?
No, you're fine.
Yeah?
So I was talking with that with some people and, you know, the Zoom call, and this guy was just like, oh yeah, just, you know, shoot over me, let's see what happens. Let me, if he has, you know, exchange server stuff set up, let's see what, you know, header say, if he has quarantine or what like that. It's getting flagged by a spam filter. Email I sent with attachments. I'm assuming it's been happening probably since, May, when Exchange integrated that, you know, forefront anti-spam protection into it. I'm not flagged by Microsoft. I'm flagged by that forefront bullshit. I've had job people reach out to me and I email my shit back to them and I never hear fucking back.
Fucking Christ.
There's been probably a half dozen fucking jobs and stuff I've done that with. Yeah. I'm just...
Hey, Arizal. How's it
I
going?
don't know why you did it.
Because, well, I didn't want to just... Yeah.
I said you didn't do it. Hi, Arizal. You missed me telling, you know, Glitchy how I got fucked over somehow this year. In a new way. I discovered a new way I got fucked over this year, I should say. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll see you on here. I'm gonna go back to that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just tell Arizal. I'm like, oh my god. Well, hey, Arizal. Amber just found out that apparently the reason why she's been having a hard time perhaps getting a job is because some spam filter has Amber's email flagged as spam. So as a result, none of her emails have gotten through that have attachments. Like, thanks to some bullshit spam filter, so Amber's having to make a new email address. How are you doing today, Arcelo? Like, holy fuck. I like this one better. So how are you doing today, by the way? I do like that. So that there is a... Oh, where'd my chat go? Did I just lose it? Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Can you all hear me okay? Let me try to... Okay, yeah. Okay, not sure if you can hear me, but yeah. We get jobs and... There we go. Well then. Okay, so now that I've focused on that again, let's go ahead and do this super quick and we'll go ahead and get that done. Ah. There we go. Go in here. Okay, so yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. So I'm just going ahead and working on that here. Oh, perfect. Yay. Hello. There. Okie doke. So I'm just doing this here. Okay, there we go. Almost done here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take this. Make this happen. There we go. And put that in the background. There we go. Perfect. Move you over like so. Like, I feel like maybe I should do it like that so you can actually accurately convey that shape. They're supposed to be kind of block letters, you know? I feel like this needs to be blocked like so. There we go. Dope. So we've got that. Now that we got that in place, go ahead and line all this nonsense up there. I don't know though. Do I want to be like that? Don't quite like that. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Nope. Now we're going to the foreground here. Okay. Okay, now we go over here. There we go. Wonderful. Don't like how that looks though. I really don't like how that looks. That looks way too fucking thick. And we get in line with that, like so. There we go. Why isn't it showing up? Hello? Why isn't my 9 showing up after I did that? Is it because of the order that I did it in? Fucking A. I'm gonna test something here. Oh. Because oh, wait, I know why, I think. Well, my points isn't fully connecting, is it? Yep, there it is. There we go. Points don't fully connect, it doesn't like it for some reason. There it goes. Cool. Let me look at this image here. I like that one. That one's too chunky. A little bit thicker. Like so. Looks like this should come up a little bit more. There we go. 哇，我的反应！Figure a this is there we go. I don't like that notch back there. So this looks kind of awesome. Switches to the had the dots. Let's see metrics. I don't like that. That 3 looks kind of broken. Much better. I don't like these notches. Better. Well then. Okay, let's see here. Font and follow fonts. Font info. Formats. Auto current.
Let's pretend our glyphs are perfect rectangle. Let's see if I can get this nonsense to work here. Oh, metrics auto it, thank you. Right. Where's that metrics window? Where did you, Mr. Metrics window? I need to find you again. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Perfect. And that's all my progress. Kind of proud of all this will work, just saying. Oh, that's it. Okay, so now that I've got this done,
my next part of the project, and we're going to go ahead and turn it into a font. Let's see. And now, let's see. We're gonna call this 0.9. So this, let's see. Right now, I'm gonna call this version 0.9 because it's not ready for release yet. 0.9. Okay, we're going to generate that. Size elements, font info, general dot. Wait, what? Conversion is a power 2, but element, font info, general dialog. And let's. Let's see how this works. Okay, so. Let's see if this works how I hope it does. Because if it does... So how do I look at installed fonts on the screen? So I need to remove entitled and then I get there we go. Let's see. Windows. Untitled. Now, little project should work a lot better. Perfect. That works. Let's try something. I'll make sure that works. There we go. Nope, it's still around. So, I now have this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it, still have some tweaking to do, but wonder if I should make the letters thinner, because they seem kind of thick compared to the rest of the writing. Or I could just make the font size smaller. So that's 30 versus 32. So 40. There we go. That's date, January 16th. Okay. There we go. And what I want to do is I want to make that face blue. Viewports, let's style. Let's see, because I'm looking at CSS so I can do some stuff here. Let's see, doc type. Let's see, oh yeah. Oh, that looks. Don't think that would, but I'll. Let's see, break. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I should probably just keep it hours. Let's see. How do you think that looks better? Like that, perhaps? Either way, I'm going to add effects to it now because I want to make this background and make it green and then chroma key it out. So now we're going to go ahead and chroma key, now that we've fixed that font. There we go. Do 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 do. Right. Sawhead body. Oh, body's up there. Okay, body's down there. Okay. What is BD color equals? I'm just going to test this right quick. Okay, red. Yes. Obviously, we're not going to do that horrible red. There we go. So something we can chroma key out. Anywho, so. Oh, there's a good color for chroma key. Should I do the chroma key blue color? Let's go with green. Aries, in your opinion, what would be the best color for chroma keying out? Okay, green. Oh, let's go with green. 040404. There we go. We'll go with that. There we go. Perfect. I'm just kind of testing this on the fly. I mean, yes, we could always definitely do that. Well, I mean, thankfully, no one else will see it but myself. And I'm gonna make this an object in OBS, so not even I will see it there. But yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's true indeed. Let's see here. So let's see here. So what I gotta do that, I gotta get that, I gotta get that. So now, start messing with the colors. Kind of want to go with blue color because what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm actually going to superimpose it over this whole thing. So I got a whole unholy mess of stuff saved. And this is everything this is basically all my work leading up to this. Oh my god. So there's just a whole lot of work in that. And this is like a 32 megabyte file now? That's with random stuff. I don't know how many hours I've spent doing this. Ah, shoot. Yeah, the goal is to do this, because what I'm going to do... Oh my god, it's a mirror! But I'm going to be... Let me go ahead and pull this up here. Is it? Optical character recognition. Oh, nice. Because what I'm going to be doing is this. Go ahead and... Whoops, let me go and show this. Let me go and actually do screen capture so I can actually show that here. Move this nonsense over here. Actually, let me go ahead and I'll just do this. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. But this is what I want to use. So I'm going to take this. Let's see. Here are you. There we go. So what I'm going to do is when the stream is starting up. Is this it? Nope, this is not it. Perhaps it is? I don't think so. Nope, this isn't it. It's not the right video. Not the video I made there, so let's say AFK footage. I'm trying to find the right video. There we go. There we go. So basically, when things are about to go live, I'm gonna have my character just... Yes, my character sitting around doing the various things. And in place of the starting up soon, I'm going to have the basically I'm just going to have the clock here with the countdown. So it'll kind of be just this until it goes live. It'll look something like this. Let me go ahead and add a... Let's see here, browser source. Uh-oh! So enter the optical character recognition class. So what was that for, out of curiosity? So let's see. Down capture. I'm going to save this over here. Let's go ahead and go back over here. Okay, this is actually working like it's supposed to. Cool. So what we'll do here is So this will actually work how I want it to. Oh! It automatically green screens it. Cool. Well then. Obviously some work to be done. We'll probably change the color and all that, but good to know it's working. So probably gonna add a drop shadow in the color. So now that I know that works, we can probably just go ahead and play with that. Now that I know that works, fantastic. So I'm going to rename that so I can keep track of that. Let's see. We'll say that it's countdown source. Now that I know that works, perfect. So now I'll keep playing with it. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Now we need to make it look not like shit. And we'll be good. Probably the hard part. There we go. Well, it's been a while since I've done these. Use CSS font color. Probably that. There's that. So let's see here, drop shadows, font, web safe. Font variant. So let me find colors here. This takes me back to 2006. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go, CSS colors. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, so it's style equals color now. Style equals color. Style equals, okay, so color equals da 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 da. Okay. So let's see here. The color. I'll throw this over here so I can try that. Should have saved website development. Probably would have been more lucrative in the long run. I'm sorry. That sucks. That it, well, didn't work out. It's never cool. So let me go ahead. I'm just trying to get things pulled up here. There we go. P style, that's color. So style P color equals. We'll just try that to see if that works. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try just to see. That ain't right. Because P style color. So P style equals color. Oh, color. That's probably why. Oh, there it goes. I'm going kind of with the I'm kind of gonna go with the techno blue. Let me go ahead and find this. Kind of like I'm gonna try to go with this type of look. There we go. Like I want to try and go with this kind of blue. I will go from there. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and shove that in MS Paint and use color picker. Can I get an idea what color blue that is? Okay, so let's see. So RGB 222, 245, 244. So let's say RGB to hex. Hex. Okay, so that's going to be. Hue is going to be 120. Saturation is going to be 220. Let's say RGB 22. 45. Hue 120. Hmm. One 2220. I'm gonna try that. How that works out. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Should take it, right? There we go. And now we'll figure out how to do drop shadow, because we're going to test that here. Let's see here, text drop shadow. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's see CSS. Hmm. Okay, let's try that. Let's 2px black. There we go. Hmm. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better, does it not? Now we'll see what this looks like over here. Under the style, let's go pop that in here. Oops, I forgot to save. Now, I don't think that would work for this text here, because sadly I gotta do that. Well, let's see, might work. I don't think so, but let's give it a try. Because that's just regular HTML, though. Where are ya? Where are ya? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't think I can do drop shadows though. Unfortunately. Well then. I feel like I should do something more with this. Is there a way to do a directional shadow? That's what I probably want to do. Ooh. This would actually work a little bit better. Let me try drop shadow. So you need to actually call a drop shadow. The drop shadow is a CSS function plus drop shadow image result is a filter function. Hmm. Try that. Huh. Let's go and comment that out. Don't know if that'll actually. Let's see here, 5 by 5. Okay. Ah, okay. Or should I go for the orange kind of color? Let's see what that'll look like. Let's try that. That actually seems to work pretty well, eh? I want to put the camera, like, keep it like right here. Or maybe I should make it more like an orange color. So, what's your thought on the color? Like, I don't know, like, I kind of want to do this for sure. I don't know, like, because obviously when I do it, like, my camera's going to be off, it's just going to be kind of like this. Like, should it be just like this, or where should I have it on the screen? I don't know, I feel like it should be a darker color. But what color would work well in Europe? Maybe more like dark, like burnt orange, perhaps? Might go with the colors a little bit better. Like maybe like a burnt orange color? I don't know. Let's see here. Something like a burnt orange style? Try that, see what that looks like. Save. Let's go ahead and refresh that, see what that looks like. That's only like a drop shadow. We want that to be more a. I don't know. Let's see here. That is. Refresh that color. Nah, like a darker red, perhaps? I don't know, let's see here, like a terminal yellow. What should I go with? Let's try that. I'm just kind of messing with the colors here to see what would work as a good color. See how this looks. Refresh that. Maybe darker black, like a darker color there. That's one. I'm not saved, I should have. Or is this in the way somehow? Black. without a message with anything here. Oh, the refresh. Is that actually working? Let's make it. Well, let's go ahead and make sure to see if that's actually working or did I mess something up there. Definitely working. I don't know, like, what should I do with that? So you can't obtain it by a gradient. Holy shit. Well done. Okay. Okay. Well, looking at that, I wonder if I should make it bicolor, like blue into green, kind of like that. Let's see, what can I do with this? Does it make that work? Sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to do this. Oh, then. Let's see here, for example. Let's see, for example. I was trying to find a specific picture super quick here. Oh, because I'm talking to Discord as well. Let's see here. Hold on, I'm trying to find this specific image. Oh, okay. Is it? Let's see here. Okay, so anyhow, sorry, I'm just being distracted by that. So whenever it'd be worth it to try to do, like another color. No, gradient text. Hmm. There we go. So I'm just kind of rating and see what we can do with maybe a text gradient. Okay, well, this is actually... Okay, so in theory... experiment with that. Hmm. Well, so what does that look like? Hmm. Let's see, how does that work? Well then. Okay. I like that I can just easily visualize and mess with this. Yeah. Darker, yeah. And then black. Okay, let's see. Hmm. I don't know. I'm just my brain is like, eh. Well, let's see. Yeah, how this would work Oh, let's go ahead and test if we're fucking shit up. What is this tester thing? Let's see here. Let's see. So let's see here. How do I use that? How would I use that into CSS? Okay. A vision, so I will talk text to your gradients just to see what that does. Just to see what that does. Oh, that don't work. Oh, that's why. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, let's see. Maybe that'll get to work. Nope. Let's see. Any ideas? Let's see here. Text. Hmm. I'll try this right quick. Hmm. Okay, page. Let's see. Hmm. By testing this. Hmm. Well then. Okay. Well then. Okay, I'm just gonna try this just because why not? Good fucking god. Oops doodles. This could work. Ah, okay. And get the 3 colors I want. Okay, so... Well then. And this is just for testing purposes, but that could work. So let's go ahead and look at a few colors here. Let's see here. Color picker. So let's start there. Okay. Okay, we're going to go here. Oh my god, you dumb thing. Just the color I want, which is going to be down right there. Then so how's that look, actually? And then the shadow, we're going to she's actually having an effect. It is. There we go. Let's go ahead and try this here. So how's this look? I messed something up here. Obviously, I didn't like that. Hmm. I'm gonna try that just out of curiosity to make sure it likes that. It likes that, okay. See here. try that. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Damn. But okay, so let's try that out of curiosity. There we go. A slightly modified version. Oh my god, get back here, you frickin' thing. Okay, so I have to do it another way. Where did you go, you stinky, stinky thing? Irritating. Lost the thing I was looking at because all my windows fucked off. I'll have to find that fucking thing. Shit go. It's my window, no! You're kidding me, right? Oh good, scared me, here it is. Get shadow black. And what do you think of this? Like I made myself a countdown in that language. Yeah, so I'm just... And then I just gotta make the text obviously appear that thing, but yeah. I think that works pretty well. Yeah. And the goal is when I go live... The goal is when I go live, like, I'm just gonna leave the stream running with a countdown and just this background. And just counting down until the game goes live. How this stupid thing turned out. Obviously, still more work to do, but yeah. That's it, it's 11 o'clock? Holy fuck. I've been at this for about 7 hours. Yeah, so yep, I'm going to call it a night here, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and putting up with me while I do the weird shit here. save this in another document just in case I don't lose it. Let's see here, save that. So let's see here. Cool. So I will see. Let's see how many folks are hanging out because we may actually host someone. So we got 9 folks around here. So let's see who's streaming today. Tonight. This day. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, come on. Oh my fucking god, game. Just working. Which is just shooting itself. Okay, I click on stuff. Okay. I guess I love over to Kristen, like she's awesome and I love her face. So you'll stick around so we can say hi to Chrissy, because she's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and chat her. Read. And folks, just stick around for that. I appreciate you, because I'd be very, very happy. Okay, we got 6 people, rating 7 people, yeah. Okie doke, let's go. So, I'll see everyone tomorrow as we figure out more stuff here. So, beep, beep,